Hey, g'day everyone. What's going on? I hope you're all having a spectacularly good Saturday. We are back and we are playing some more Guild Wars 2. Because that was so much fun yesterday. I forgot how much fun this game is, honestly. We're gonna jump on my main max level tune. And play through End of Dragons, which was the third expansion. They've actually got it free up on the story journal. And then we've got Secrets of the Obscure, which is the fourth one, and Janthea Wilds, which is the main one. But I've got to buy them. So I thought before I jump in and buy Secrets of the Obscure, which I need to do to unlock pistols on my Elementalists, as part of its update, we just played through the story of End of Dragons, because that's where we're up to. Like, we've played through... Oh, I haven't finished Icebrood Saga. Oh, that's right. I got stuck on the final boss fight of this chapter. It was fucked. Yeah, it was actually fucked. I never finished the Icebrood Saga. But I've played through, like, here, replay this episode. Path of Fire. Replay this chapter. Like, so I've played through all of Path of Fire. I didn't play through all of the Icebrood Saga, but we'll do this one. With Aurene in the Eye of the Where is that? Good point. Wait, the Eye of the North? That's... Oh, Jesus.
Let the festivities begin! Casino staff have placed coin targets throughout the city.
Oh, teleport.
Especially up high.
Oh, I've got that scroll in my inventory. Duh.
Gather as many as you can.
Right, let's do it. Play through this story. Oh, there are people here. Aurene!
Champion, it's wonderful to see you. Even with Jormak and Primordius gone, I noticed Tyria's still standing. Seems the Exalted were a bit off in their predictions. Disaster hasn't struck. Yet.
The world does feel different, though. Can't put my finger on it. Like, change is coming. Real change.
I feel it too, Champion. That's why I wanted to see you. I've begun to perceive something. A distant presence. An ancient presence. It's a ripple in the mists. Like a dolphin in the deep, sounding to sense what's out there, and I want to respond. But before I do, I check my visions. All my possible futures converge to one point. Today.
And you can't see past it.
And I can't see past it.
Are you sure? Does it mean you die?
I'm not sure of anything, except my urge to respond. To say, yes, I'm here.
You're not scared?
I'm intrigued. I'm intensely curious. And even if I die, we know I won't stay dead.
We think.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. I just wanted to tell you, before it all begins.
How does it begin?
I'm not sure, but I know
Taimi.
it involves Taimi and Gorick.
And then I'll talk to them.
Amy!
I've been thinking about these past months. Primordus and Jormak, Bangar and Ryland. I made a conscious choice not to involve myself. As a nascent Elder Dragon, I was wary of my own power. But lately I've wondered, was that the right choice? Right. Remember my visions of our battle with Kralkatorrik?
They all ended the same, with your death. And you couldn't see past it.
Just like Glint. But, of course, that was before I
Ate an unkillable Lich King?
discovered I can self-resurrect. Glint couldn't. Kralkatorrik couldn't. Once again, my visions converge. Except I don't see my death in any of them. They just stop. Does that mean anything? Change anything? Is this time different? I don't know. But I can't wait to find out.
Okay. That's Casimir.
Detective Delacroix and Lady Mead. Or is it Ambassador Mead
And
now?
Marjorie.
No title yet. I managed not to screw up the Ice Brood War. Queen gave me a little more rope is all.
You helped bring humans and Char together. Got the Coden invested in the fight, and Jenna knows it.
Maybe. Nice to think so.
We haven't had much time to really talk since Bangar's convocation.
Oh my gods. The Metal Legion concert.
Then things got busy.
Things have always been busy. Ever since we were tracking Kralkatorrik.
Trying to clean up his mess. Towns destroyed. Refugee camps. Close my eyes, I can see the faces. It was a lot.
Coming on the heels of Cormyr and the other gods leaving us all to fend for ourselves.
We see how well that's gone.
Hey, Zero the Drifter, will you fuck off? Thank you.
You're not being fair to
I
your-
was shiny and shallow. A sunbeam.
my sunbeam.
Who ran when you needed me most.
And I forgave you. A long time ago. You have to forgive yourself.
Working on it.
Still fighting.
What now?
Right,
Another!
there's Ritlog. Fuck.
I've had some time to sit with everything. Spent some time with Kree.
You never really got to know your son. Not the way you wanted to.
No. But I think that's the point. Bangar was right. Char don't have
Hey,
sons.
dragons.
Kree knew that. Kept her objective. What I wanted, I was never gonna get from Ryland. It wasn't about him, it was about me. What I need. I couldn't see past the hole I was trying to fill. The more I pushed, the more he pulled away. I made it all worse.
Ryland was a grown Char. He made his choices.
I know. And I did what had to be done. Now, his fight is over. Me? I don't know.
There's time. You'll figure it out.
Working on it. Things are still tense, but she's good. Great, under the circumstances. Hands full with paperwork. Keeps her busy.
These are all like
Thinks a couple of
the
the
characters
Americans
that
are already
you
vying
adventure
for
through pretty much
Connor.
all the expansions
Hope it
with.
doesn't get ugly.
So this is
We've been
kind of just
through
like a catch-up
a lot.
of what's been
course,
happening since
I'm
the last
biased,
adventure.
but if you ask me,
I like it. It's
they already
world
got a
building.
pretty
It's
good
really cool.
candidate.
For what
Gets you
it's worth,
invested.
I think you're right. Might be time for all of us to put away old divisions.
Listen to us. Couple old soldiers going soft.
We fight because we have to, not because we want to. That was Bangar's mistake.
Add it to the list. But yeah, might be time. I think I'm ready to plant my tail in one place for a while. And just process.
Where is next one? Showing me on. They're all here? They're not all here, are they? I mean, it was catch up with the rest of Dragon's Watch. Most of them are here. Because yeah, there's Cass and Delacroix. Ritlock was over there. But I'm not seeing where Timey. Timey. Wait a minute. Oh, there's Kaith and Timey over here. Right.
Commander.
Kaith,
Oh, you're back. That's, good. That's great.
is she...
Something to do with Gorick.
Yeah, okay, so Gorik and I have been up here doing research, looking for a way to end the dragon cycle. Cause like, who needs that noise every 10,000 years, am I right? So many dead people, and the cleanup is insane.
You were
I love
talking about
Timey.
Gorick.
She's my favorite character
Right.
in this game.
Gorik got a message from an old colleague.
Huh.
An old Inquest colleague. Anka. Anka. He's mentioned her a couple times. I've never met her. Says she was tracking Jormag and Primordus. She has some data. Would he like to see it? She'll trade it to us.
For what?
Doesn't specify for what. Red flag. Come meet her at Lorner's Pass alone. Second red flag.
So, Anka offers him something she knows he'd want without asking for something in return?
Yes,
Why would she do that?
exactly.
Oh. She likes him.
Exactly.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
But you don't trust her.
Why should I?
Why indeed?
This is great.
I'm sorry, are you worried for Gorik's safety?
Yes, I'm worried for Gorik's safety.
You want me to go find him at the pass?
Fucking
Bring
great.
him back?
Alchemy! Would you, please? Thank you, Commander.
Fuck, Timey's such a great character.
You came.
You asked.
I like that you trusted me.
Why wouldn't I?
I haven't always earned it. Being back at the Grove was different this time. I know we Sylvari tend to come off as sophisticates of the highest order.
Oh, indeed.
But the truth is, even we Firstborn have only been around for 30-odd years. Our culture is immature, emotionally. Knowledge we have, but knowledge and wisdom are different things. I think back to when I was with Fowlin. I don't recognize that person. I had no idea who I was, but Aurene changed everything. I'm a parent. Of a sort, anyway. Being back among them, I realized I don't belong there anymore. My world, my perspective have
Broadened.
I knew you would understand.
Gang's back together, huh? I mean, not the whole gang, obviously. Ritlock, Kaz and Jory.
Timing.
Ram's at the lodge. Logan's back in Krita. Kanak is with Saida. Zafiro with the Zaishin.
Timing.
Garm is with Bram. Aaron Snapper dead. I don't know where the heck Zoja is.
Timey! I'll get Gorik. It's going to be okay.
I know. Not bad, considering it's mostly speculation. There's so much we don't know, or don't know we don't know.
You have Aurene.
And she's been super helpful, but she's only one elder dragon, and not exactly typical of the species. We have so many questions. How did she ascend? Where did the others come from? Are there any more out there?
The Priory thought there was at least one more. The Water Dragon.
Draconology is an evolving field of study. Hypotheses must be supported by evidence. They live their lives on a timescale we can barely comprehend. Some days I wonder if they're knowable at all.
But, like you said, we have Aurene.
And she makes all the difference.
Ups and downs. Could do with fewer of the downs. Some days I wake up feeling like it's gonna take 9 bolts to the brain pan to get me out of bed, you know? But most days are fine. And we don't need to talk about the other days.
Have you been getting any rest?
Not enough.
That's not true. Okay, yes, that's true. I'm just getting so close to figuring out where all that magic went. That's not a good excuse, though. More rest, fewer symptoms, happier timey.
He is the bestest character.
Quickly! Gorik left to meet up with an old Inquest colleague, who Timey doesn't know, doesn't trust, for reasons unclear.
They've worked closely for a while now, and they share a bond of loss. Years since they lost Blesh. But grief heals eventually, especially when you grieve together.
None of it seems to have anything to do with you, though.
No. And I still can't see past today. It's exhilarating, not knowing what's coming.
Maybe for you. Okay, I'm off to Lorner's Pass to save Gorik's virtue.
Now, ow.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Lorna's Pass. There we go. Hey, Zach. I am playing the next story chapter that I'm up to in Guild Wars 2. And yeah. Hey, Kat, thanks for the follow. Time to go save Gorik. Or not save Gorik? I'm confused.
Gorik! Wait up!
Commander? What are you doing here?
Just thought you could use the company.
Seems implausible.
So, tell me about this old friend you're meeting.
Yeah, Gork, we want to hear all about Anka.
Spare no detail.
Anka? She's an old colleague from my time at Thaumanova. We had a highly productive collaboration. I mean, I may have occasionally experienced mild heart arrhythmia when we were working together, but as Blish always said, don't masticate where you hibernate.
What?
Or something. I'm paraphrasing. Anyway, I lost touch with her years ago, after she left the inquest. We haven't spoken since.
You know, Gorik, passion can mature in absence. Like an exquisite wine.
No, nothing like that. Just two ex-colleagues sharing research on a problem. Commander, we do have a problem.
Taimi is the
Taimi
best
and I have been
character.
working on a hypothesis about elder dragons and magic, but with most gone, data is hard to come by. We're on Terra Incognita. Anka is offering, and we need all the knowledge we can get.
Gorik? Over here! It's been so long! Let me take a look at you. You haven't changed a bit.
Nor you. Anka, allow me to introduce...
Oh, I know. It's an honor, Commander. Any friend at Gorik's is a friend of mine.
Quite the charmer.
Right back at you.
Feels like only yesterday we were side by side, two interns working to push the boundaries of science.
Those were the days.
I meant to reach out after what happened. I did. But there was this plague, beetles incubating in people's faces.
It was a long time ago. A lot's happened since then.
I'm happy to see you're well, and eager to see this new data of yours.
Oh, that's... Yeah... I made that up.
She what?
Made it up? But you said you don't have a passion for elder dragons?
More of a professional interest. One in particular. I think you know her.
Wait a second.
You do want something.
Afraid I do. Me and my Aether Blades.
Aether Blades?
Bye, Commander.
Hey!
Aether Blades! Inquest Natch! I knew she couldn't be trusted!
Come, champion. We'll catch them.
Maureen, hold on. We need a plan.
There's no time! They took Gorik!
You can come with me, or I can go alone. Either way. But I'm not staying out of the fight this time.
Scion and champion.
Scion and champion.
try to find him.
Aether blades. Never thought I'd see those sky clowns again.
They're not clowns, they're killers! Remember Lion's Arch? They worked for Starlight for the love of... Gorik!
They've certainly been busy. Where did they get all these airships?
But I suppose that I did.
The commander? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
Aether blades are insidious, but for pirates, they're weirdly into data entry. Check the terminal for a map, a flight plan. These charts, they don't make any sense. Why would the Aether blades go to...
I have to get off this thing.
You don't have a choice! You're gonna have to jump!
Trid to all ships. Prepare for mist traversal.
Might makes me right.
Portal activation on my command. Hang on to your parachutes! Time pirates!
Protect me.
Reading some crazy energy spikes, Commander. See anything strange?
You could say that.
Yeah,
Heading into the mists.
Oh no, I can't help you in there! Commander, please don't let anything happen to Gorik!
It's something unusual. You can say that.
Just you and me now, champion.
Maybe just you. I have no way to get to the next ship.
Let me help. I think you'll enjoy this.
Oh god.
Other blood burns away! Hold the line!
Might makes me right. Strength of the pack. Ye heal as one.
Fuck. So where the fuck am I supposed to go now? It says continue moving from ship to ship, but... Out of range. Wait a second. Out of range. And I'm just constantly being shot by this fucking thing. I am stuck and don't know where to go.
Later.
Well, that's annoying. Wait, do I need to go onto that thing?
Find some entertainment. Winding down.
Yes, okay, so that's what we have to do.
That's how we do it.
Captain Mike Schmidt of the Aetherblade Armada. We're not here to harm your Asura friend. Call up Arene and surrender. No one has to get hurt.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet.
Evasive maneuvers! Hard to stop her!
Glorious day to die, Commander.
Pockets munitions. Weapons check on the extractor. Prepare for live operation. Arcana told us not to use it. Just a contingency. Make sure it's ready. Ouch.
Hold them off! I'll deal with the prisoner! Don't hurt him! Range of the pack! You fell for that. This is where it ends, Commander. We'll never reach the stretch in time.
And I'm trapped. Gotta be a way to overload the system. That did it. Now to find the right ship.
I'll take care of this one.
The tree! The dragon!
Get him, Maureen.
Haven't seen Aureen like this in a while.
Piss off, Commander!
Piss off, Commander. It must be an Australian.
Some entertainment.
We heal as one. Strength of the pack. Next ship's too far. I have to steer this thing closer.
Damn it.
How's she doing that? What the hell's going on?
Who told you to prep the extractor? I gave a direct order not to use it. Redneck's comm is broken. Damn it. We don't even know what that thing does. Is it... How long until the jump? Almost ready, Captain.
Protect Can you see our location? Some kind of landmass in the distance. Timey! Must be out of comms range. Great.
You're still here, Commander. Just in time to see it firsthand. Good.
Bye.
Crawling where they don't belong.
Deal with her later. Gotta find Gorik.
Don't hurt me, please! I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know?
Might make me right.
Commander, thank the alchemy. I can't believe Anka would do this. Joining the Aether Blades? Kidnapping? What's gotten into her?
We can talk about her later. Right now, we have to get off this ship.
She used to be so
Sorry about
nice.
this, Gorik.
Now, not so much.
Anka, our people are on that ship. Wrong fire. Just taking a little initiative, Captain.
Champion, I'm coming. Meet me on the deck.
Almost there, Commander.
Dragon's heading right for us, Captain. Evasive maneuvers. I've got her in my sights.
There she is!
Don't do it, Anka.
Maureen!
Leave my baby alone.
You disobeyed a directive order. There is a problem, and I handled it.
Commander, I think we're going down!
They hurt my baby. For that, they must all die. They must all perish. A detention facility?
I think he's stabilizing.
Last thing we need is a dead mainlander. Probably stick us on more detail. The heck is that one anyway? Search me. Those teeth, those ears. Ugh.
Those ears can hear you. Oh.
I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out.
Be a sec.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the Commander. You're awake. You've been out for so much to... You won't believe where we... Whew. Slow down. Okay, first things first. We're in a pickle.
I can see that.
After Amnoon, I swore I'd never go back in. One time, unfortunate misunderstanding. 2 times, I start to question myself. Prison changes. I'm not built for hard time, Commander. There's still so much to learn. So much science to be done. Never even got a chance to tell... I won't die in this cell, you hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free. Okay, calm down, everyone. think. Scrap metal. If we find some, we can hone it into a shiv. We have to establish dominance. Find the biggest, most intimidating inmate and stab him in the carotid artery in front of the whole cafeteria. Oh, but if we do, then what have we become? Are we monsters, Commander? And were we all along? Maybe prison doesn't change you. Maybe it reveals you. No.
Day 9.
We do what we must to stay alive. In the insect world, there is no morality. Only the strongest survive. And so shall we. We must be as ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
All right, outsiders. Your time's up.
Time's up? Are we being executed?
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Our friends?
Follow me. And no funny business. You're still in my custody.
Officer, may I ask your name?
Rama. Detective Rama.
Detective. My name is Gorik.
Yeah,
I'm an
I don't
entomologist.
need your life story. You washed up on my beach. Gave me a crap ton of paperwork.
Truth is, I have at times been quite at odds with the law. In fact, I was charged with bioterrorism in Amnoon.
He grew a beetle in his arm.
Uh-huh. Staying busy, Akane?
Best internship ever.
All right, you two. Release forms. By signing this, you affirm that the Ministry of Security has treated you fairly and humanely, that you've suffered no unreasonable bodily harm during your arrest and detainment. You first, bioterrorist.
Wait, define bodily harm. I stubbed my toe last night.
Sign the damn form. Now you. You can collect your personal effects from the box there.
Box where? Box there.
We hope you enjoyed
It's
your
my
stay at the
stuff.
Shinji
Oh,
detention
they
center.
had my cat in a
Now, if
box,
you'll follow me.
apparently.
Akane, hold down the fort.
Roger that.
Shinji?
I was trying to tell you, Commander. The airship crash-landed in...
Kantha, come for the waters, stay for the hospitality. Been a while. Did you miss us?
Kantha? I don't know what to say.
Only been 114 years. Not like you had time to prepare something.
Well, aren't you just a snarky cunt?
What the alchemy is that?
Security Mac or something. I can't keep up with all the new tech.
Curiously reminiscent of our golems. Has Kantha been trading with Radasum?
Which part of we've been closed to the outside world for over 100 years did you not understand?
He is a snarky cunt.
We're here.
Here we go. Oh, I like this. This is really well done. All of that was just a prologue. That whole thing we just did was just a prologue. And now we get the title screen. This is reminding me why I fucking love this game so much.
Quite an ambassador's waiting for you. And our Minister of Security wants to speak with you after.
Cass and Marge.
Kaz, Jory, I'm glad you're here. Have you heard anything about Aurene? Is she...
She's fine. Recovering. Don't worry.
Case with her.
You'll see her soon. It's okay to take a moment to find your bearings. After we heard about what happened, we were so... Anyway, took a little while, but it all worked out. Sort of.
I'm still missing some pieces. How did you find us?
Find you? You kind of caused...
A hot, steaming mess of a circus show?
An international incident. Jenna sent me to Smooth Feathers. And no way would I let Jory miss the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't know about that. Not like I ever expected to see this place. But sure, if you say so.
You know it is. Commander, there'll be time to catch you up, but that man wanted to speak to you.
So,
You're the commander I've been hearing so much about.
I guess I am.
Lee, Minister of Security. Under the agreement signed 20 minutes ago, you've been granted clemency.
I suppose I've got you to thank for that.
You're fortunate to have such influential friends. My understanding is you're something of a protector of the realm, doing whatever's necessary to keep your people safe.
I try to keep all people safe.
I see. Well, it is my
Except for
duty
those
to
guys
keep
that
the
just
people
brutally
of
murdered
Kanta
on the
safe.
airship.
I'm very good at my job, Commander.
Understood, Minister.
I must return to my duties. Welcome to the sovereign Empire of Kantha.
Well, Commander, you're almost free of me. But there's one more thing we need to do before I can sign your release. Meet me at the monastery training grounds as soon as you can.
Rama, a word.
Minister?
Any updates on our
Another
Aetherblade
proud
situation?
moment.
Unfortunately, no.
Right.
I've been busy handling our guest of honor. But I'll be back on the case soon as this is wrapped up.
Good. Then maybe we'll finally make
You can
some
now
headway.
fish.
Detective.
You can switch to your fishing. Oh, okay. So fishing, nice. Fishing requires bait or a lure to be equipped. Nice. Ah! Oh.
It's not boring. Lots to learn. But I'm starting to get a feel for this diplomacy thing. I've already met several officials open to discussion. Of course, you can get some who are hesitant about Kantha opening.
Don't lose sleep over a few jerks still stuck in the past.
Negotiation does take dealing with all kinds.
Stubborn certainly is a kind. But you'll hold your own.
I'm a little rusty on my Canthan history, but things seem different from what I would have expected.
Well, there was a tsunami when Zaitan arose. A lot of Kaineng was destroyed. Uninhabitable, maybe worse than Lion's Arch.
Apparently filthy with Risen. Zaitan, of course.
Which led to a rebellion against the Ministry of Purity. Pretty bloody one, too.
Massive civil war. Who knows how long? Sounds like things were pretty bad until some Tengu holdouts joined up.
Turn the tide. Maybe. Still trying to piece it all together. But yeah, not exactly what we expected. What?
But where would the fun be in that?
Well, quite a few members of Dragon's Watch. Kaith, Taimi, plus several Tyrian ambassadors. Sienna, Ember Doomforge, Mirren Skilkin, and some others. Snargle Goldclaw.
The guy who writes romance literature?
Still, we're in impressive company. It's a little intimidating.
You're not exactly lacking accomplishments, my dear. Gods, the past few months alone.
I just want to do a good job. Make a solid name for myself.
I'd say you've done that. I'm impressed. And a little intimidated. Yeah. No, I don't know.
Is something wrong?
It's just... I don't know anything about Kantha. Couple of heirlooms from my grandmother, recipe or two. Like I said, until a week ago, I never had a reason to imagine any of this. It just wasn't an option. Belinda was the one who was so into her Kanthan heritage. Should have been her here. She would have loved this. Me? I don't care.
Jory, I didn't realize.
Why would you? And the thing is, I don't even know why. Isn't that weird? Highly implausible string of events. Out of the blue, a message from Empress Yin.
First official communique from Cantha in over a century, inviting Kryda to re-establish diplomatic relations. Oh, and by the way, do we know anything about foreign airships appearing in their skies and crashing on their beach?
Imagine Jenna's face. Imagine everyone's face.
When it got to the part about a Norn, an Asura, and a dragon, we put two and two together with Tiny and Kaith.
Next thing you know, Ambassador Meade has a new portfolio and an airship to take her and a delegation to Canada.
I like how it changes, like, if
expect
you were a
with the risen
human, that she
armada.
would have said a human.
No one has
like,
dared travel this far into the sea
it's
in
very,
over
very
a
cool.
century.
Luckily, Zaitan's death seems to have left them a bit disorganized. We managed to slip past them on an airship. Handy having a mesmer aboard.
I can't believe that's the same Anka I used to hypothesize with. Kidnapping? Murder? Swashbuckling? Taimi was right. I should have questioned her motives. But hearing from her after so long, it was as if my rational mind short-circuited. Much like the ant's brain when infected with a fungal spore.
That's one way to put it. Certain people can cloud your judgment.
True. Emotions do take over sometimes. Happens to the best of us.
And what does she want with Oreen? I needed to brief with Taimi. She's going to yell at me, isn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Agreed.
She's
You
very
only
much
crash
going
into
to
a
yell at
research
you
opportunity
for
like
it.
this once in a lifetime. I find their technology fascinating. Like that apparatus you were hooked up to in the cell. I kept asking the guards about it, but they threatened to attach it to my mouth if I didn't stop talking. It's reminiscent of a golem mod Taimi and I were concepting right before I left. I hope this debacle didn't cause her too much stress.
Nice, so we're in Cantha. Whole new region.
Kaith, Taimi, they've
No, I'm
released
like
the
2 years
commander.
behind.
Gorik, too.
Good. I look forward to telling Gorik how much of a choya brain he was for trusting Anka.
To be fair, we all agreed to the plan.
Yeah, if by agreed you mean went along with it, but told you the whole time it was a bad idea. Yeah, but you're right. We did. Still, he and I are gonna have a talk.
Commander, Oreen found herself a nice little sea cave to rest up in. She'd love for you to come by.
I hitched a ride with a local fisherman. If you don't mind answering a few nosy questions, I bet you can too.
Don't forget, you need to meet with Detective Rama as well.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous art style in this game. That's why I love these vistas, because it just shows it off. Shows off how amazing it is. It's a really neat addition to the game. It's like, hey, here's this world we've built. Check it out, you know. I'm sorry. There's a spider. Yep. All spiders must die.
Our noodles are handmade each morning.
Going to the night market?
Nah, the crowds are already a nightmare. Now it'll be full of visitors, too. It'd be interesting to check it out.
How do I get... Oh, 3.
The survivors of the crash have been released from prison following their sudden and impromptu arrival in Canada.
Oh, wow. Excuse me. Fuck is that?
Pleasure to meet you. Yes, I know. Pleasure to
Nice. We got a mastery point. Build a dagger in main hand. Nice. I think that's what I was saving up for.
We gotta cut the scene, Goldclaw. It's frivolous filler.
It is crucial to the structure of the company.
There was a glint in Rogan's eyes. It happened in an instant, then vanished. Heart pounding, Gridlock glanced away. You write smut, Goldclaw. I read
We are receiving reports on
I write literature, good sir. And you are a soulless parasite upon art.
Now I've had enough of your argle-bargle snargle. You want creative control, go independent. But as long as Kippo and Monroe is publishing, I decide what's crucial.
Ah, Commander. You are a much-needed sight for these sore eyes. I am sorry you had to witness that dreadful intercourse that just transpired. I've had enough of these rapacious publishers and self-serving
What would you call a
agents
fusion
and
of Dr. Kurt Summer's Lizard and the
sanctimonious
DC character
editors.
Blue Beetle?
The vices
Lizard.
of grammar are strangling my art.
Blue Lizard.
My readers
Lizard.
don't care about dangling prepositions.
Lizard.
They want dangling.
With one Z.
Oh, it is a terrible burden to be a writer. To lay naked your soul only for the world to rip it to shreds. Listen to me bloviating endlessly. How rude of me. Dear Commander, do you have any inquiries to ask of me? With the reopening of Cantha's borders, I realized I had an important calling. Please think of me as the ambassador of love.
He's here to shake hands and sell books, and finish the manuscript he owes me, per his contract.
What a crude and artless description of my purpose.
Well, it happens to be true.
Now, dear Commander, I'll probably be quite busy meeting my adoring fans, but do stop by my book signing in Kaineng.
Yes.
Actually, Snargle, we'd like Bonnie to take Kaineng City. All that hustle and bustle, this south climate, it can't be good.
Nah.
Are you a fucking trained person? Or a craned person? Oh, this, I get a boat? I get a boat.
Okay, let's get this started. You, my friend, took a nasty blow to the head when you crash-landed on our beach. I can't sign your medical release unless you prove you're not gonna keel over on me out there. So, you're gonna join the students in a few training exercises here at the monastery.
You're sending me to school?
Yes. Yes, I am. But it should be easy for you, right? Assuming everything's in working order and the legend of the commander isn't just a Crichton fairy tale. Your little friend's already out there. Threw himself right into it. He's got a bit of a ferocious streak.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see them. Certainly you have some moves you can use in combat.
Step into the ring! Let's be moving! Come on now!
Defense, then offense.
You just gonna let me hit you like that? Move!
Defense, then offense.
We got a lively one. Not gonna let me hit you like that. Move!
You must be our new outsider trainee. Perfect. I love whipping students into shape. To be fair, you look pretty experienced. But everyone could use a refresher. And you're in the right place. Have a look around.
My defense code, student, subvert my defense code
Might
by
makes me
employing
right.
crowd control attacks.
I can do this all day.
You should consider withholding preemptive attacks and instead find a way to subvert my defenses.
Next one's gonna let me hit you like that. Move!
Might makes me right.
That was just the warm-up. Get yourself ready for round two. The airplanes won't hold back, so neither will I. Wait, that was just the warm-up?
Steady. We got all we need to win this.
Right. Let's do this.
Strength of the pack. Pain. Defense, then offense.
Nice.
Step into the ring. Try to keep away from my landslide.
My defense protocols are initiated if you wish to trade.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see them.
Combo field.
You should assume your opponent's seen everything. Then, find a way to surprise them anyway.
Some skills create a combo field. And then you use combo finisher. What skills do I have that do a combo field?
Come now, try
I don't
again.
have any skills that do... combo finisher.
Come now, try again.
Combo field.
Certainly you have some moves that can be used in combination, don't you?
Might makes me right.
Oh, you caught me off guard. That's not easy. Oh, that hurt. Nicely done.
Okay, for the final test, you're gonna go toe-to-toe with one of our fighting mechs.
Sounds easy enough.
I don't usually set it to maximum power, because, you know, there's a reason we're all being replaced by machines. But I think you just might be up to the challenge, Commander.
This is not regulation height. I'll have to write it up.
Hello, examinee. This is your final trial. Enter the arena when you are ready to begin testing. Please note, we are not responsible for any injuries, fatal or otherwise, that occur during this session.
I was also...
Difficulty setting increased. Current level, hellrest. Is that all you've got? Humanity's worse off than I thought.
Strength of the pack!
Impossible. You defeated me. I could deduct points for sloppiness, but I will choose the high road. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up.
Good. I can now sign this form with reasonable confidence that if you walk out of here and die, it's on you. You're free to do whatever it is you do. Maybe I can finally make some headway on that Aetherblade case.
You know, Detective, we have a shared interest. Sending the Aetherblades back to the Mists. I don't suppose you'd be open to sharing any intelligence you've gathered?
You want me to give you access to classified documents? I'm not authorized to make that call. You'd need clearance from someone way higher up the food chain.
Huh. I guess I'll have to chat with Ambassador Meade.
Yeah. Don't really care how you do it. You bring in signed paperwork, you can see the file.
Alright. Hellbound on use, so that goes in bank. Salvage items. Do I not have any? What's the time? Should get some food. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna go chuck some food in the microwave and go to the loo as well. So, give me a couple of minutes. Be right back. Alright, food is ready. Another minute or so to just devour this, and then we'll get stuck back into it.
I'm always achieving greatness.
Hey, Chocobo. You can be hot in Guild Wars 2? Yeah. You've not seen all my characters? That's my main. He's an Untamed Ranger. But then I've got my Storm, who, if you can't guess, she's a lightning elementalist. You're installing? It's a great fucking game. Hey, Sonic. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. And I've got, like, my Psylocke. Lady Death. I've started working on a Wolverine. Trying to work on the Groot. I'm trying to get a better look for him, obviously. I got Beast. If you want the big busty chicks, they're Norns. But you can also get, like, this, Storm's a human female. But you can have, like, Norn males as well. He's big boy. It's a great MMO. Like, I don't know why I stopped playing it. I really don't. I can't remember. There was a reason. Oh, no. No, I remember. There was a reason. It was called my ex-wife. Apparently, I'm addicted to video games, according to her. I'm like, if I was addicted to video games, I wouldn't eat, I wouldn't sleep, I wouldn't shower, you know. I wouldn't do housework. I'm clearly not addicted. But yeah, it's got a great story to it. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm playing through the story of the 3rd expansion, End of Dragons. Because I've played through my story, which is like your character's introductory story quest. Wait, I've not played Living World Season 1? I thought I did. Played through Heart of Thorns, played through, which was the 1st expansion. Path to Fire was the 2nd expansion. I'm playing through End of Dragons now, which is the 3rd one. And then we got Obscura and Janthea Wilds, that's the 4th and 5th expansions. I don't have, I haven't bought them yet. You hate showers? Mate, first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is go straight in the shower. That's the first thing I do every morning. Wake up, straight in the shower. Alright. Let me clean up after food. Right. Get into it.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Might makes me right. Defense, then offense. Not enough energy. Might makes me right. Might makes me right. Defense, then offense.
Clear the air!
Might makes me right.
Wait, Zach, why did you neuralize the stream?
Defense, then offense.
Series of complaints about malfunctioning Jade Tech. A representative from GMI spoke earlier this week on the topic, labeling the dangerous malfunctions isolated events.
Might makes me right.
Lol. Well played. Event failed. Fuck. Fuck you, spider. And you. Indiscriminate slayer. Kill 1,000 ambient creatures. If small things were meant to live, they'd have bigger teeth or faster feet. Oh, love it. There you go. Survival of the fittest. Wonder if that Savage Land Rogue comic is good at all. From what I've heard, it is. Got some good moments in it.
Fishing takes focus. Concentration is key. What was I saying?
Also, I looked it up while I was getting food ready. I realized why Timey's voice is so familiar. It's Debbie Derryberry, who voices, what's his name? Jimmy Neutron. And also Coco Bandicoot.
You the one needing a lift out to the sea caves? Your friend said you might be by. I'm happy to give you a lift whenever. Odd one, that friend of yours. Smart, but in a kind of unsettling way. So, you actually know a dragon. You just sit around and eat snacks.
Never watched Jimmy Neutron, but you love Crash
anybody?
Bandicoot. Same.
Well,
I never watched Jimmy
generally,
Neutron,
we talk about
but I love
slightly
Crash
more
Bandicoot.
Important things than that.
Oh, you're not secretly a god or something, are you?
No, not that I know of.
Whoa, you're really, really tall. Are all your people that big?
Sorry, are you asking me if my entire race is the exact same height?
No. Never mind.
Oh.
All right, that's as close as we get. Not gonna ground her just to keep your feet dry.
Thank you, weird fisherman person, dude. Hey.
Commander, so good to see you walking free
Oi.
again.
Yeah, what was it like? You know, in the slammer. Do you get any prison tattoos?
Okay, that's enough fun at my expense. Now where's Aureen?
Fucking
She's
Timey
inside,
is the best
resting up.
character.
Don't worry, really.
I just finished running a series of tests on her, and frankly, I'm baffled. Her vital signs are completely normal, but her magic, it's nearly non-existent.
They drained her magic?
Yes. And that extractor thing they shot her with left us no clue how it works. Or how to cure her.
Lady Timey, your request to accompany Ambassador Meade to court has been approved. I'll be your escort.
Lady Timey, huh? I could get used to that. Consider me escorted. Woohoo! Can't wait to get a closer look at those mechs.
Come. I can feel Aureen getting restless. She knows you're here. She spent most of her time sleeping, but hearing you were on your way woke her right up.
Baby. You hurt my baby.
champion.
Maureen, you're sure you're...
I'm fine. Tired. And there's a hollow feeling, as if something is missing.
I see.
Commander, can we talk over here for a second?
Hey, what's up? Up, Jory.
I think this is taking a toll on her mentally more than anything else. Wish we could perk her up somehow.
Well, I hand-fed her fish as a hatchling when she was fussy.
Well, there's a great big ocean right out there. Need any fishing supplies?
You have fishing supplies?
Hey, there hasn't been much to do with Kaz spending all day in meetings. It's meditative.
I'm fishing! Right. Yeesh. Start fishing. Use the cast line skill and target a large body of water. Does anyone know where there's a large body of water? Anyone? Anyone? No, alright, let's try over here then. Oh look, large body of water. Oh, out of range. Eh. Oh, I get it now. I have fish. Yeesh. 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 Big fish.
I have something for you, Maureen.
As you fed me when I was young. But I'm no longer a baby dragon, champion.
You could be an ancient dragon, Maureen, and I would still come with fish.
That might be optimistic, given your lifespan. But thank you. I will enjoy this.
Yeesh.
I apologize. I was reckless. I wasn't thinking far enough beyond the moment.
You were everywhere out there. And we don't need you to be everywhere.
I know. I can't face that feeling again. That there was more that I could have done.
Well, you're gonna have to get over that.
You're right, of course.
What was that weapon the Aether Blades used? Any ideas, Commander?
No, none. But I'm gonna find out. I asked the detective whether he would share any intelligence they've gathered on our mist-hopping friends. He was reluctant, but said he'd show them to me if I got clearance from someone higher up the food chain.
Well, Kaz has that meeting scheduled with the Empress soon. Think that's high enough?
I'll have to see if I can tag along.
Well, it sounds as if you have plenty to do, Commander. And Aureen needs rest. So, I'm going to officially chase you away.
Oh.
I've never felt anything like this. So, I really can't say. It could be the start of something worse. A slow dwindling of the spirit to nothingness. But I have no reason to think it will. It's not like anything I felt with Krelkatorek. Like only a small sliver remained to reform the rest from void. So all I can say is that, for now, I don't believe I'm going anywhere.
Go on. I've got things in hand here, and Aureen doesn't need any more excitement.
Yes, Kais.
Casimir, you there?
Yes, Commander?
I've got something I need to bring before the Empress, and I hear you're on your way to court this afternoon.
Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure I could negotiate an extra +1. Though they did drag their heels a little when I asked about Timey. And you did just get out of jail. No, I can make this happen. Meet us at the Imperial Palace. I'll handle everything.
Royal Court. There. Right, in the morning.
Then offense. Might make me right. Defense, then offense. Where? Strength of the power.
Engaging hostiles.
We heal as one. Protect.
Rookie, I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. You gotta finish this without me.
Yes, sir. Won't let you down, sir.
Target executing. Panicked egress maneuver.
The spoils of
Nice.
battle.
Right. Oh, there's Cass.
Big wig party in there. I feel underdressed. If I knew I was gonna meet an empress...
It's exciting, but a little nerve-wracking. Still getting the hang of this diplomacy thing. So much writing on it. Trade, treaties. Reopening relations with Cantha after 100+ years is gonna be...
delicate.
To say the least.
You got this, Ambassador Meade. Go make history.
Thanks. Whenever you're ready, Commander. Okay. Follow my lead.
I appreciate the Minister's concerns, Imperial Majesty.
Do you now?
But these mechs are next gen. The very latest model. Upgraded specs, months of field testing.
In a closed environment, with no actual people around to get in their way. Some test.
I also appreciate that the Minister of Security for an island with no contact with the outside world,
Hey,
and
King.
thus no threats to its security, has had, by definition, a portfolio unworthy of his talents or his time. His attention to these matters, so unrelated to his own expertise.
Yeah, doing good, man. Doing good.
Generous
Just enjoying playing Guild Wars 2 again
Appreciated,
after
yes,
so
yes,
long.
Save it. Majesty, this woman is a parasite.
This woman is transforming our empire, Minister. Please afford her the respect her achievements merit. And June, please afford me the respect my throne merits. I do know sarcasm when I hear it. Madame June knows her business. She has served our empire well to
Star
this
Wars
point.
Zero Company trailer? No, what's that?
Imperial Majesty.
Of course you take her side.
Ambassador Meade.
Well, my father thought this day would never come. If he were here, he'd die all over again.
The Crichton Ambassador, Lady Casimir Meade.
Star Wars XCOM 2? Oh my god, yes.
Retinue?
Your Imperial Majesty. Warmest regards from Queen Jenna at this unexpected dawn. A renewal of our ancient friendship.
Not exactly how we remember it. Please relay Cantha's best wishes to our sister, the Queen, whom we look forward to meeting at the soonest opportunity.
May I also apologize on Kryta's behalf for the recent unpleasantness.
Which one? The Sky Pirates flying daily sorties over Xingje? If they're yours, we definitely have a problem.
The Aether Blades are no allies of ours, Majesty. They've attacked mainland Tyria on numerous occasions.
It's literally XCOM
The
with Star
ambassador
Wars.
was
I'm
perhaps
fucking there for
referring
that.
to the
If that's what it is.
arrival of her colleagues on our shores.
Ah, yes. In my father's day, that might have started a war. Even now, it doesn't exactly inspire trust. But in the modern era, Kantha now handles these matters with a more delicate touch.
Which we appreciate. Kryda has no wish to try Kantha's
Too
good.
late. Tyria roils an endless war which you've now brought crashing onto our shores.
No, respectfully, Minister. Kryda has nothing to do with the Aetherblade attacks or the crash.
A moment ago, you were apologizing for it. Majesty, the outsiders are liars, warmongers, as your father well knew. And your sister, Madame June, has invited them to our doorstep. She doesn't see the threat.
I see the opportunity. Enough, Lee. I wonder if our open court is the appropriate venue for discussing these matters.
Perhaps the minister would join me in the antechamber, so we might continue the conversation?
He would.
He would not.
Well, that went about as I expected. I assume these are the aforementioned colleagues?
One of them, Majesty. The commander here.
Commander, what are you the commander of?
Nothing, Majesty.
Not anymore.
But formerly of the Pact Alliance.
Ah, yes. I've heard of that.
As I said, Majesty, we know the Aetherblades. We know their ways, their tactics. The commander was fighting them when the airship crashed, and would relish a chance to repay Kantha's mercy. Armed with any intelligence your Ministry of Security may have, we can bring them to justice for you.
Let's hope you're a better pirate hunter than airship pilot. That's acceptable to us. Speak to Minister Lee about it.
Nice.
Well, what do we do now?
Speak to Minister Lee about it.
Speak to Minister Lee about it. It's so good. I fucking love this game. God
It was a
damn.
simple business transaction.
You wanted this chaos.
I want Kantha to enter the modern age, to join the community of nations.
You don't care about Kantha. You care about money. Foreign markets.
I care about both, Lee. It's not a zero-sum game.
It's not a game at all. Why do you think we sealed ourselves off to begin with?
If I may. I get it. Your people withdrew from the world. Now you're rejoining it. There is risk. There is also promise. Our nations have an unprecedented opportunity. No need to waste that over a misunderstanding.
Apologies. Rude of us to air our laundry in front of guests.
Didn't hear a thing.
Minister, I understand you're preoccupied with other matters, but I'd appreciate your help with something.
Yes, yes. Seems I can't go a minute without someone requiring my counsel.
Right. Anyway, my colleagues and I will be investigating the Aetherblades, per the wishes
I'm
of...
afraid that won't be possible. That case falls under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Security.
Per the wishes of Her Majesty, the Empress.
The Empress approves of your involvement.
She gave Ambassador Meade her blessing. Consider it an apology for our rude entrance.
As she wishes. Investigate away. The area is crawling with Aetherblades. Your kind of people.
That's racist.
Shame some people can't see this as a pivotal time for Kantha. Even the Imperial Court agreed, with a little persuasion.
I did not realize you'd advocated for us. I assure you, it won't be in vain.
I'm no stranger to cantankerous bureaucrats. But you probably caught that during my Jade Mech discussion.
Oh, so they are Jade-powered. You must be using a jade core as the power supply?
Very astute. The jade acts as a sort of battery. Using its charge, my tech powers most of Cantha.
Oh, that's so elegant. And here I am powering my golem mods like I'm stuck in pre-Exodus times.
Timey doesn't give herself enough credit. She's a very talented researcher and inventor.
Is that so? What's your area of expertise?
I have many, but these days it's all dragons, all the time.
Dragons are also a passion of mine. Not to pry, but I hope yours is doing well.
You know about Aurene?
When you're the visionary who powers an entire nation, people keep you informed. If you want, I may be able to help her.
Your tech helped the commander recover, so I'd say it's worth a shot. Look at that healthy glow.
We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to talk to Aurene. Right now, she needs rest.
Of course. Let me know, and I'll make the time for her. Besides, it's not every day you meet an elder dragon.
This is true.
Did the Glix lectures on magnetism ever make it out here?
You could say that. I'll have to show you my copy. Notes on every page.
Oh, do you also write sassy comments when you disagree with the author?
There's an entire section in Novi's science journals that I crossed out and wrote, "You're kidding, right?"
Alchemy, don't even get me started. More like Novi's pseudoscience journals, am I right?
Oh my god, Timey's just found a new best friend. That's adorable.
Commander, could you swing by the Aetherblades crash site? Trying to dig up some leads on their whereabouts.
Sorely mistaken. If they think kidnapping a member of the scientific community will go on...
Gorik will be assisting us. He's on an uncompromising quest for justice. His words.
Well, aren't you a couple of busy field bulls?
Rama? You're on this call?
It's an open frequency. Might as well be hosting your own radio show at this point. So you really pulled it off and got Empress Yin's approval. Guess you'll be traipsing through my office soon. Look, you can see the Blade's classified files, but nothing else. Akane will be keeping an eye on you. Got it?
I will? Ugh, so much for reasonable work hours.
Oh, God.
You can't just put yourself in the bathroom. It needs the planning committee's approval. There's a process.
Akane, right? Detective Rama gave me permission to be here.
Okay, yeah, that's totally interesting.
I'm gonna dig through your archives?
In the back. Knock yourself out. Ooh, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Remember, some of those files are super off-limits to you. Got what you needed? Those files are so old and boring. What do you even want from them?
Interesting.
Cogskull. Huh. The Aether Blades must be marking their territory. Might makes me right. Got what I needed, I think. Thanks for your help, Akane.
She's really into her job, isn't she?
Hey, bye.
Hey, Commander. We should probably head to the crash site soon. Gorik's getting a bit restless. Between us, I think he's taking the Anka situation pretty hard.
She did betray his trust. And kidnap him. Just gives us more incentive to track her down.
Still, I hate seeing him like this. Figured I'd let him blow off steam. Listen if he feels like talking. About Anka, anyway. Can't follow his science rants for the life of me.
You're a good friend, Jory. We'll make sure she gets what's coming to her. See you too soon.
Om nom berries! I forgot about om nom berries. Why is it playing the Superman theme?
Thanks to our busy friends at the Ministry of Security, we won't have any extra help. But I'm sure we'll manage. We'll start looking around up front here. Commander, why don't you check out the wreckage? We can sync after.
If I so much as smell one of those aerial degenerates, I'm showing no mercy. And neither should you, Commander.
God damn it, Gorg.
So Scarlet got this plan. Join up with the Inquest. Get me on the Captain's Council. It's big. I was worried about working for someone else. Never took orders well. But Scarlet, she knows what she wants. Knows how to get it. No fear, no hesitation. Makes sense. You want to shape the foundations of the world? You can't be scared of falling rebel.
Using Duel. Might makes me right. Set him up for the kill.
Sirs, madams, and others, I thought you all should know you're trespassing on monastery property, which is a violation of Penal Code 77-65-A. Now, I'm going to give you one last chance to pack your things and vacate, or I'm gonna have to take you in.
Oh, you're going to take us in, huh? I, for one, am quivering with fear. Aether Blades, tell the officer what you think about being taken in.
I'm going to...
Defense, then offense. Through. We heal as one. Strength of the pack. Heal as one. Defense, then offense. A fitting rhythm. Next, we heal as one. You see? I did that. I'll be all right. Soon. We heal as one. Strength of the pack. Defense, then offense. Might makes me right.
Length of the path.
He's nearly dead. Got it. Yeah, how does one...
Hull's compromised. Missing about 100 unique parts, and that's just us. Other ships in the fleet are just as bad. Captain! Captain!
Scarlet's dead. And the commander...
Killed her, I know, I don't care. Captain, pull yourself together. The crew can't see you like this.
Scarlet was supposed to...
Captain, you have maybe 10 seconds before the crew sees you like this and loses all respect for you. We're trapped in the mists, and they need a leader. So, lead.
You're right. Organize the crew. We start working to fix this right now.
Defense, then offense.
Let's have some fun!
Hey, here. Stopping by to say hi. Have a good one. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you much.
I know where you're going with this, and the answer is no. We have no other choice. How else do we get the parts? How?
What you're saying is we travel through the fractals in the mists, find our past selves, and steal from them?
That's not possible. And even if it were, wouldn't we just be screwing up our own pasts? They're fractals. Echoes of pure potentiality. Our own pasts are secure. We'd just be exploring the alternative.
Fractals are inherently unstable. We can't waltz around the mists wherever we please like it's South Sun Cove.
We would have to travel to dozens of fractals. Stable fractals.
Hundreds for the right parts. Depends how far back we go. What versions of our ships we're plundering. And you're okay with this? Fighting, maybe killing yourselves hundreds of times over?
I ask again. How else do we get the parts?
Hey, Jory, I found a few recordings, but no leads. Who knew pirates had so much drama?
Tell me about it. Just keep looking. Think we might be onto something. Gorik, calm down. I'll call you back.
Might make me right. Clear the air! It's something right. Strength of the pack! I am awesome.
Stand up!
One ship unaccounted for. Was that Alcatoric in the mists? What's an Elder Dragon doing in the mists? What's been going on out here? And where the hell are we?
I'm checking. If that's Alona, that's the stone. Cantha.
No. Ivan, you said we'd come up over the Crystal Desert. I was performing very complex calculations while also being chased by an Elder Dragon. So cut me some slack.
Calm down, everyone. Anka, Ivan, see if you can get in touch with the other ships. Redyak, gather our supplies. Guess we're about to find out how Cantha's changed in the last 200 years.
disclosure, I'm now recording this conversation for posterity. And let the record show that Ivan does not like what First Mate Anka is insinuating. Not one bit.
Relax, Moleface. I'm not insinuating anything. Even an obsequious, brown-nosing bootlicker like Ivan must have noticed how much time the captain's been spending among the campers.
She's, what do you call it? Casing the place.
The crew's getting restless. We should be ransacking the locals. Dare I say, even committing a little bit of piracy? Instead, we're hiding in these ruins up to our ears in seawater and hungry risen.
We're not hiding. We're strategizing. You want to pillage the most technologically advanced civilization on Tyria without a plan? The captain's got a connection in Kantha. That's our in. We do a couple of jobs for this Canthan, earn some trust, and then we make our move.
Explain this to me again.
She needs a kind of dragon expert.
She has every possible resource in Kampa at her disposal. Why does she need us to find her a dragon expert?
Apparently, they're in short supply, so she needs us to import one.
A dragon expert?
Yeah. I was thinking you could go to Radisson, maybe ask...
I know someone.
What?
I know someone.
Think they'd be willing to come?
No question. I know exactly what he wants to hear.
Commander, need you ASAP. We may have just found our lead.
I'll take that. Hey, know how long it took to find that thing?
I have a pet shark. Yes, his name is Jaws. He is bestest shark.
Seconds holding this gun, I can already tell you, you'll never hit what you're aiming at.
I know the sight's off because I'm having trouble shooting things. That's obvious. My question is, can you fix it?
Maybe. Depends.
Renyak, this doesn't have to be tedious.
The others. What did they say about me?
I don't know. That you're insecure? Ex-slavers like you don't get by on personality. You want to succeed in the Aether Blades? Get results.
All right. How?
At this very moment, you can start by fixing my gun. going to see him again. I hated Gorik once. Resented how oblivious he was. To me. To the world. Now. I don't feel anything. Sitting on these crumbling ruins at the edge of the world. I'm looking out at emptiness. We're like ants. Scuttling through life until we die. And then nothing's left but bones and rubble. The stars. The gods. The dragons. Our lives are a rounding error on the scale of their existence. Screw it. I won't be a rounding error.
Think I'm scared of you? Some little rat thing with pointy hands?
Well, hello, Commander. Say, didn't you just beat this gentleman's friends to a pulp?
Yeah, looks like I forgot one.
We found him roaming around out here. Seems he was piecing this together. I recall Blish using similar components in his portal research. Appears to be a tool for mist traversal.
Shame if we accidentally dropped it off a scenic overlook. And I hear the mists are lovely this time of year, too.
Careful with that. We need... Fine. What do you want? Make it quick.
Anka cited a professional interest in Elder Dragon research, namely Aurene. Care to elaborate?
You're asking the wrong guy. Anka does the dragon stuff. And maybe my train? Who knows anymore?
Sounds a bit uncertain.
'Cause it doesn't matter. There's better things coming. Big plans. The Jade Winds are a-changin'.
Care to elaborate on these big plans, Air Fiend?
Rude to my associate and off-topic. Commander, would you teach this bozo some manners?
Okay. I don't know what the plans are. Just heard some higher-ups mention it. Look, I fix stuff, clean the galley, might run a few errands. Nobody's telling me nothing.
Gods, we're beating up the maintenance guy? This isn't helping anything. Ugh, let him go.
Can you just give it back?
Gorik!
Damn it! What'd you do that for, you little dweeb?
Seems to have gotten stuck in these pointy hands. I could probably repair it quite easily, but I have work to do.
Commander, I'm at Aurene's cave. You need to get over here. Like, right now.
I'm on my way.
I guess we got a lead out of him. A little cryptic, but I can work with it.
I've never felt so alive! Now I know how the Mantis feels as it closes in on its prey.
Take it easy, tough guy. That was pretty badass, but there is a certain finesse to this job. We'll practice. You can try being good cop next time.
Well met, Commander.
Oh. Right.
Ugh, Alchemy, you're here.
What's going on, Timey?
I don't know. Aurene and Kate,
They're fine.
June, what are you doing here?
I told you my Jade tech can help your dragon. So that's what I'm doing. Helping.
We were talking to Aurene when she went quiet all of a sudden. It's like she's sleeping, but not. I thought it could be a concussion from the fall, but then Kate, she fell silent too, while still standing. I don't know if she's being affected because of their connection or what.
All my tests show Aurene's magic levels are steadily improving.
Perhaps the extractor caused lingering sight.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Commander? Over here.
What the shit?
Kate, where are we?
They're talking.
They're not just mortals. They're my friends. They're your flock. The shepherd watches and protects, but she does so in solitude. When I created the others, I thought, I don't have to be alone anymore. The other elder dragons? You're there.
What?
I was imperfect.
The water
you see.
dragon.
Attuned to water, but not the other elements. I thought my children would bring balance and harmony to the fabric of magic. But
The water dragon's mama dragon?
what happens now, Suwon? Now, you take my place, little one. Consider what I've said.
Looks like they're coming around.
Oh, good. I thought it was contagious.
What just happened?
That was the first elder dragon. The mother of all dragons. Isn't that right, Aurene?
Kralkatorik's mother. My great-grandmother.
What?
We'd spoken before. A few times. I didn't know who she was until we came here.
What does she want?
For me to take her place.
Take her place?
And become the one elder dragon.
The last elder dragon who wanted something from you was Jormag. And we know how that turned out.
Suwon isn't Jormag.
Can we be sure? You can. Suwon's been Cantha's guardian since the Zaitan disaster. Or so goes the legend.
I need some time to think about this.
Of course.
In the meantime, we still have to find the Aether Blades.
And whatever that extractor thing is, how did they get their hands on something capable of doing this?
Anka was a brilliant machinist, and that weapon was Asura-made, but the technology's beyond even the Inquest.
That's because it's Canthan. I gave it to my Trin.
You hired them, didn't you?
I did.
You hired them? This is all because of—
I didn't know what they were capable of, or their history in Tyria. If I did, I never would have... I'm sure you have questions. Ask me anything.
Hey, Zickiness! How you doing, my dude? Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. In from Marvel Rivals. We will be getting back to Marvel Rivals next week, probably Monday. I'm looking at. Yeah, just needed a few days of unwind time, if you will. It's going good, mate. It's going good. I am just relaxing and enjoying playing Guild Wars 2 again for the first time in like Fuck, almost 3 years. Hey, Looney. Yeah, so it just like it just got a little elevated, and I just needed a few chill days to just de-stress and de-escalate the anxiety a little bit. Yeah, so we're doing Guild Wars 2 now. I might get to some Minecraft later. I wanted to do Minecraft yesterday, but we ended up streaming Guild Wars 2 for like 7 hours. Tomorrow's card game day, so Magic, Hearthstone, Marvel Snap, that kind of stuff. And yeah, we'll probably get back to Rivals on Monday. Probably resume the ranked climb. It happens, it does, dude, it does. It's just, yeah, games like Rivals and Overwatch, they just make me like hyper competitive. And when I fuck up, which is, let's face it, that's often, I get pissed at myself more than anything else. But then you have, you know, teammates that frustrate as well. Like I've often said, I love Rivals, the game. I love Overwatch, the game. But sometimes teammates, oh my god. Teammates can just infuriate. But yeah, we're just enjoying this.
She was working for me. She's got Canthan ancestry, so she could walk among us. My guards caught her snooping around my power plants.
No, I don't hate to love the game at all. I fucking love Rivals. I think it's an amazing game.
No one knew who she was after
But as is the case with most things, it's people that ruin it.
So I told her to come work for me.
So yeah, it's not the game's fault. No, God no.
And I took a liking to her. She became my protege. Bit of a slow learner, but she worked her ass off. Whenever I tried explaining Jade thermodynamics, she struggled. But somehow she always figured it out. I could never put my finger on it. That woman was haunted by something.
Maybe all the people she killed at Lion's Arch.
Maybe. I needed dragon research. As you're acutely aware, the dragon cycle threatens us all. And it turns out the best dragon researchers
Yeah, this thing where you see
exist
stuff
outside
in
of
it and
Cantha.
experience stuff in it, and you just think, is it me or did that just
The
happen?
Aether Blades
Lol.
could go where I couldn't. That's why I needed Mai and her crew. I never asked them to kidnap anyone. I wanted to import talented researchers with their consent.
Give me one sec. Right.
Apparently, they came out of the mists. They were lucky to have landed in the ruins of Old Kaining and not... Well, you saw what happened when you dropped in on Xingje. Apparently, they came out of the mists.
Question.
They were lucky to have landed in the ruins of... I suppose it began with the Zaitan disaster. The massive tidal wave of undead that came crashing to our shores. Worst calamity since the Jade Wind. Even 100 years later, with all our advances, we still feel the effects. Well, Suwan is the hero of that story. Rising from the depths, turning back the waters and the dead. Poetic stuff. People say she formed a pact with Kunavang to protect Cantha. Salt Spray Dragon, local, hero in her own right. But, aside from a few rumors here and there, they've hardly been seen since. For Suwan to reach out to Aurene so soon after her arrival, well, it's certainly a fascinating development.
June, the Aether Blades are planning something big. We need to track down Mai Trin before it's too late.
I only spoke with Mai, and usually on my turf. They have a number of hideouts across Cantha. In Xingje, I'd expect her to be hiding somewhere in Zendaijun. A cave, if I know her.
My sources tell me the Ministry of Security's been looking for her, but somehow she's avoided detection.
The Blades are a sneaky bunch, but we've got experience with their bag of tricks.
Okay then. Marjorie, Gorik, let's finish this investigation.
Let me know when you find my Trin, Commander.
Dun dun dun.
It's over.
Right. Did you learn about this matchmaking shit and within game stuff, altering based on plays and stuff makes you question it a lot more? That matchmaking in-game altering stuff based on plays? Okay. Got a dash, take the little one shopping, have an awesome rest of your stream. No worries. Hey, thanks again for the raid, Siki. Folks, make sure you go give Siki a follow. Awesome of them to give us some support like that with a raid. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy the shopping.
I always achieve greatness.
Hey, all good, Zach. All good, mate. Don't always have to say something. Yes, enter instance.
Marjorie, Gorick, find anything interesting?
We were monitoring comm frequencies to see if we could pick up any Aetherblade chatter.
What we found were strange ultrasonic emissions in this general area.
You heard a funny noise.
Well, we can't hear it, but I believe that's the entire point.
The ultrasonic signal coincided with 2 Aetherblades entering this spider den. They vanished.
Of course it's a fucking spider den!
Spiders didn't attack them.
Fuck me.
Why? I believe it's because they were using the signal against them.
Okay. Do you need me to go in there and kill the spiders?
Last time you did that, you drove an entire subspecies extinct. I have a better idea. If I can match the signal's frequency, I can clear out the spider den without harming them.
Okay.
Well,
just don't take too long.
Just need to clean up this waveform.
Gorick? Gorick.
Don't... Please. Just... I need to concentrate. Almost. Got it. Almost.
All right, that's it.
Wait, I got it! You are incredibly impatient.
Yes, to get to the bottom of this Aetherblade plot. Aren't you?
Of course. Sorry, I was... Let's find that entrance.
Even secret doors have giveaways. Let's take a gander.
That's not an anomaly. Come on, you can't tell me this isn't a fucking anomaly.
Hey, look. Aetherblade marker here.
I thought it
This
was.
wall, it's a hologram made of hard light. Whoever built this is a competent holosmith.
Must be some trick to deactivating it.
Okay, so in short, to make hard light, you need a photon forge. It's the only way to give mass to light particles.
I feel like we should be paying you for this masterclass in holosmith jargon.
Oh, I love talking about this. Anyway, this forge is custom built. Impressive, but its emitter has a critical flaw.
You said this would be short.
Oh, a continuous combinatory assault should overload the forge. Try that. Aha! Excellent work, Commander. Come on.
What are you? It's the commander!
Might make me right. Defense, then offense.
We're as good as dead if we keep this up.
Timey, it's me. There's definitely an Aetherblade camp in Zendaijun.
Just like I told you. I'm leaving now.
Wait, what?
Where are you going? My Trin has a lot to answer for. And she's going to look me in the eye when she does. Commander, I'm on my way.
Yeah, Commander, she's gone.
We haven't cleared the camp yet. It could still be dangerous.
I'll go with her, don't worry. Timey, you stay with Aureen.
Not gonna argue with that. Stay safe, Commander.
Wait, so what are my combo finishes again? That one's a combo finisher. That one is... Oh, they're all combo finishers, except for that one.
Where is everyone?
This place definitely has more aether than blades. Oh, come on, nothing? Tough crowd.
I'm telling you, it's not enough! The captain was very clear!
Shh. Hear that?
If we're going to strike back at her, it needs to be massive, yes? It needs to be... We need overwhelming force! What I'm asking you to do is follow orders! You kill her until she is dead. Then you repeat the process. Do you understand?
Where's my Trin?
Commander. What, no dragon this time?
That's a sore spot we'll be getting back to in a second. Where is my Trin?
No. I swore an oath to my captain. I intend to keep it.
Mitrin betrayed her closest friends. How do you know she won't betray you?
That's a lie. It was Anka. She started this. Her and Renyak and all the others. They broke their oaths, but not me. Not Ivan.
Length of the path.
My hardline shields are impenetrable. Might as well give up.
Bet he's using the same half-assed tech that was blocking the way in here.
Jory's right, Commander. His photon forge has the same flaws as the one above.
You say block, I say unique characteristic.
That's how I do it. Defense, then offense. Set him up for the kill. Stand down, Ivan. If you do, we can talk.
I won't betray her trust. I'm the only one left who can.
Hey, I can override his photon forge.
Then do it.
Now!
You're gonna make me talk, huh? I promise you, I won't break as easy as your Asuran friend.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're going to tell us where your captain is hiding, so we can have a civilized conversation.
Hey, Oscar Pickle, thank you for the follow.
I can't. I won't tell you where the key is.
Okay, there's a key. Let's look around.
Shouldn't have. Oh, of course. Just open the door for them, why don't you? Stupid, stupid. You think I'd hide a valuable key in there? Come on, I'm a pirate. Aha! See? Ivan doesn't lie. No key. There's nothing in there. In any of those.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
Commander, please, don't hurt her. It's not what you think it is.
Don't suppose you
All
could
right, enough.
explain what
It's
that
time to
means.
get some real answers.
It's not for me to say.
Captain Trin? Show yourself.
Oh, this is great. Now I've got the Dragon Champion, an ace detective Delacroix, here to tell me how terrible I am. My Trin. Wow. You just brought everyone, huh?
You can feel sorry for yourself later. What are you planning, Trin? Where'd you send your Aether Blades?
Ha! Me? Send Aether Blades? Why exactly would I do that?
I don't know. Why'd you order them to kill Aurene with that magic extractor?
It wasn't... I mean... I didn't mean to.
After all we've been through, everything I gave you, this is how you repay me.
Lol.
You're right. You can't trust a pirate. I'm done. We should finish this, now.
Hey! What are you doing?
Prioritizing targets.
Stand down and let them go!
You are in no condition to fight.
Listen to them, Molly.
Clear the air! Defense, then offense.
I could never beat you, Commander. Too many scores to settle at once. Just need a little help. Just a little more. Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Wait, what's happening? What's she doing?
Defense, then offense.
A revenant, like Rickwa. It's the only explanation. No, this is different. She's not in control of the spirit she's invoking.
Defense, then offense.
I need your power. I need more. Please! I can't lose again. Gods. Scarlet.
It's not her. It's a revenant echo.
Strength of the path. Might makes me right. Defense, then offense. Defense, then offense. You see? I did that.
Stop! You're taking too much!
She's losing control! If we don't stop it, it'll kill her!
She's too strong! Her voice!
Might.
It's fucking Scarlet again!
Defense, then offense.
She's gone. Scarlet Briar. You think she could be behind this?
She died on the Breachmaker. Like Kaz said, that was just an echo.
I can't hear you. I can't... The laughing.
What's wrong with her?
Revenants can have a hard time tuning out all the voices from the mists.
Ritlock actually needed a blindfold at first. Something to help him focus.
Give me a minute. I'll come up with something.
While you take care of that, I'll relieve the prisoner of her weapons.
I'm sorry. It was all my fault. My fault.
Right, find material for a blindfold. So it's got to be something in here.
My...
Okay.
You've told me.
This'll make a good blindfold. Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. It's quiet.
Mai, tell us what you ordered your Aether Blades to do. Where are they going?
They're about to attack one of your jade processing facilities. But not on my orders.
You're their captain.
No, I'm not. Anka mutinied. Took my ships and my crew. Said I was emotionally compromised because of our... history.
Anka staged a pirate mutiny.
Surprised?
Not in the least. How do we find her?
You can track them using the ship transponders. Also, hello? I'm still trapped up
Fucking
here.
Ivan.
Ivan! You didn't leave with the others?
Why would I? When Ivan makes an oath, it's for life. Commander, you can activate that console. Find where the ships were last spotted.
That's...
Whoa.
a very wide area.
Ah, damn. Rainiac must have damaged the transponders. It'll show you the rough location, but that's it.
Somewhere around Kaining doesn't give us much to work with.
Anka wouldn't just attack any target. She knows what she wants. I can... let me help.
Let you help? How about we help you into a prison cell? Or did you forget about your attack on Lion's Arch?
No, I can't undo what I've done. But I can help you find Anka. Please, let me do this.
You
I
think
don't
after
wanna
today,
order food.
we're going to trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Jory, you're right. But Anka has to be stopped. Before we have another Alliance Arch here in Cantha.
I already had dinner,
Commander,
but I'm still kind of hungry,
what do you
and
think?
I kind of want to
We'll
order
take
food.
my Trin with us. Under careful watch. And Captain Trin, one wrong move out of you.
And you won't live long enough to wind up in Lion Guard custody.
I understand.
Also, I'm keeping your weapons.
Okay. I'll talk to some of my associates. If this Anka is targeting Junlai Jade, we need to get ahead of it.
All right. In the meantime, we can head to New Kaining
And get arrested for not having a travel permit? You're a Canthan bureaucrat's worst nightmare, Commander.
Sounds like you two should pay a visit to the Ministry of Transit.
All right. You go stop Anka, and we'll go to the Ministry of Transit and fill out some paperwork.
Ministry of Transit. Electrifying.
Alright. KFC. Dun dun dun.
The spoils of battle.
Oh, Sparkly! Sparklies. What? It reckons it's going to be here in 10 minutes? There's no way.
Hey, Commander. You'll find the Ministry of Transit office at Daigo Ward.
The bougie part of Xinjiang. Like Manor Hill.
I'm heading to the area for some administrative errands. Could you stop by when you're around for a quick chat?
Of course.
I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? The darkness overtakes me. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Minota Shore, Renowned Heart. That is a force field. So how do I get in here? Oh, like this. Well, that was easy.
Did you attend June's last gala? All the big names were there.
Please take a number from the jar and we will call on you shortly.
Pengu Shamini helped call the Crimson Sculpture. Brings about like Haiju Lagoon. Alright, food's heading to me. Fuck yeah! Food, let's go!
I knew it would be tough to visit this place, but wow.
It's thinking about the past. Things your ancestors went through. Makes you wonder if you were in their situation.
Hey, Oscar. What am I doing on Minecraft? Building a railway at the moment. Connecting up my bases with a railway. We will get to that soonish. Maybe. Maybe.
As of right now, no one knows where they are. Not even my Trin.
Can we trust her? It's my understanding she led these pirates.
That's a good question. We'll be keeping a close eye on her. What I wanted to ask you is, can we trust June?
Her relationship with the Aether Blades is a concerning matter.
Gonna grab my food.
One you'll have to answer for. But Madame June is not a traitor. Empress N is certain of this.
Understood. Well, I have to get a trade deal in front of Minister Ishikawa soon.
Please apprise us of any Aether Blade developments.
Of course.
Alright. Food is here.
So, I guess we're working with my crib now.
Never thought I'd see the day. Do you suppose we can trust her?
What choice do we have? She knows Anka. And for what it's worth, I felt she was sincere back there. She's committed terrible acts. The people of Lion's Arch deserve justice. But it has been 8 years. There's gotta be space for people to change, to grow. We're all learning to be better people, right?
Maybe.
Well, I just want to say, thank you, Commander. I can tell you're trying to be more diplomatic lately.
Whatever I can do to make your job easier.
The ambassador was just updating me on your encounter, or lack thereof, with the Aetherblades.
The one called Anka staged a mutiny. We just missed them.
You have an intriguing air about you, Commander. You fail continuously, yet it does not seem to impact your morale. Your efforts have been remarked upon. The Empress appreciates all you've tried to do.
I'm not finished yet. Once we get to New Kyning, we'll deal with the Aetherblades.
We have every faith in you. Now, please excuse my brevity, but there are matters here that demand my attention.
Anything I can help with?
I'd focus on getting your transit documents first. Though, should you later have a spare moment, perhaps I'll avail myself of your generosity. Xingjie is the model of serenity, but it has its issues. Naga raids, purists, and spiritual hauntings to name a few.
Please take a number from the jar and we will call on you shortly.
Number 9. Serving number 9.
Ugh. About time. I've been waiting all morning. I ought to complain to your manager.
So sorry. Let me help you process your paperwork and then I'll help you file a customer complaint. Okay, number 43. Step right up.
I just moved and was told to file a change of address with the Ministry of Transit.
Oh, so sorry. This appears to be the olive green form. The change of address form is more of a lime green or chartreuse.
Please! I've been here for hours!
Number 153, it's your turn. Please step forward.
153! I'm here! I'm here!
Transit permit to New Kyning? Sure thing. Just fill out this form for me, please.
Saving the world from catastrophic infantry and chaos.
Thank you. What a beautifully filled out form. It'll take an indeterminate amount of time to process your transit permit. Then you're good to go. Please enjoy the local sights while you wait. Seriously, it might take a while.
Rama, are you still listening in on our calls?
Not willingly. You really need to use a more secure frequency.
While I wait for these transit permits to clear, is there anything I can do to repay my debt to Kantha? Navan mentioned she was swamped. Thought I could help.
That's actually... I'll be honest. At this point, we need all the help we can get. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, by opening hidden chests and content released prior to the current expansion. Okay, that's interesting. I thought they would have had some of those.
Talk to you later.
Oh, nearly finished with food. Alright. Let's... Oh, that event's finished.
Might make me right. Through. Defense, then offense. Length of the path. Need help here. Not like that. Come here. I chose you. Strength of the pack. Protect me! then offense.
He got my pet! Next!
Strength! Set him up for the kill. Clear the air! Soften him up! Defense, then offense. Hold on, Pat. I chose you.
I could use a hand over here.
Clear the air!
I got it.
We heal as one!
We kill it? Or did it fucking disappear? Bubbles the Megalodon, and he's a turtle. That is the coolest name for a turtle I have ever seen. Shinota Shore. I need to do that.
To welcome Ambassador Casimir Mead of Kryta, not only to the show, but to Cantha.
Thank you for having me. It's an honor, really. I'm thrilled to be here in Cantha.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the people of Cantha? Many are apprehensive about our reopening.
Just, hello. And that we're excited to welcome Cantha back to the world. We want to build a warm relationship.
When you say we, who are you referring to? Tyria as a whole, or Kryta?
Officially, I speak for Kryta. But I think I can also speak for Tyria. We are all eager.
Prisoner? What? I've got to be on a skiff. I don't have a skiff yet. I've not unlocked it. anchor is skiff. That's kind of cool. Fuck off, shark. You must be on your skiff to collect this. Cannot use while swimming. Oh my fucking god, that's annoying. How do I fish? How the fuck do I fish?
You're gonna wind up dead.
I don't know how to fish. Because yeah, it doesn't do a really good job of explaining that to you. Oh. Lower left of the skill bar. Oh, wait a sec. He sank my boat, that cunt did.
The heel of one. That might makes me right.
Let's have some fun!
Might makes me right. The spoils of battle. Might makes me right. Clear the air. Now you suffer. Defense, then offense. Next. Might makes me right.
Let's have some fun!
Tick tock.
next. Might makes me right. I am awesome.
Nice. Fishing skiffs. Here we go. We just unlocked the boat. We done got a boat. That's fucking cool. That's very cool. Fuck off, fish. Fucking jellyfish. Beep, 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 beep. No, I don't. Ah. Right, so we've got that. Good. That one.
Strength of the pack. The heel is mine. Protect me. I chose you. The heel is mine. Not the leg. Set him up for the kill. Protect me. The heel is one.
I'll knock your screws loose.
Soften him up. Protect me. Strength of the pack.
Commander. Pulled a few strings with a buddy of mine at the MOT. Your transit paperwork is approved. You're a truthful, upstanding visitor of Cantha. Some people lie because they think it's funny.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Detective.
Don't mention it. Least I could do.
Nice. Alright, I might... Fuck, 5.5 hours. This game is sucking me back in. Big time.
I'm sorry. This floor is only accessible to residents of Jitty Heights Colony.
I'm approved to travel. When's the next transport to New Pining?
Transports are booked months in advance, Commander. Our best bet is to sail yourself. Or maybe you could ride your Elder Dragon.
I'll stick to the boat. Thanks.
Hop in your boat.
Suspect involved in the pirate attack is loose in Hainan. Authorities have described her as an Asura, diminutive with multicolored eyes. If you have any information, please contact our nearest MinSec officer, and as always, keep the station.
Witness how they bring nothing but bloodshed and
Might makes me right. Defense, then offense. Gorik, I have a boat and travel permits. Ready to head to New Pining?
We're waiting on you, Commander. I hitched a ride in Jory's fishing boat.
How'd you get your permit so quickly?
Oh, I was in and out of the Ministry of Transit in 5 minutes. Very friendly clerk.
MOT wait times are pretty much a crapshoot. Commander, I'll meet you on the docks.
Oh, Commander. Navon would like to hitch a ride with you.
She doesn't have her own transportation?
I don't have all the details, but it'd be a really big help. For diplomacy.
Okay, Ambassador Meade. For diplomacy.
Commander, last-minute business in Kainang, and as we said, transports are booked months in advance. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Happy to help. I don't mind the company. Are you comfortable, Nivan?
Very comfortable. I like to be close to the water. It's, inspiring. Your friend, the Elder Dragon. What is she like? Wise and timeless? Filled with sage advice and deep thoughts.
Maureen? Well, she's more like us than you might expect. She feels happiness and sadness. She feels loneliness and kinship. Though it is true that she's always trying to bear the weight of the whole world.
Sounds a lot like you, Commander. This is nice. Wish I could stay on the sea forever.
Me too. Should I change course and take us to the unending ocean?
Maybe another time. But, feel free to take the scenic route.
Okay, scenic route it is. What the oh, it's a mission. An instance. Story instance. The scenic route. There we go. Wow. Wow. Crazy.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful, isn't it? In the wake of the Titan disaster, New Kainang blossomed.
Massive.
Hey, Commander! You can dock over here!
Oh, could you not? With the yelling, or the talking, or the breathing?
Welcome to New Kaining, Commander.
This is incredible.
Well, you'll get plenty of opportunities to explore. But right now, we're on the clock. June has a jade processing site nearby. Gork's there now, checking for any sign of the Aether Blades.
I'll leave you all to your business. Good luck with the Sky Pirates. Thank you for the ride, Commander.
Still trying to tune out those voices from the mists?
It's not the voices. It's the grog.
We should probably get you something to eat before we have to put you in front of people.
Really? Should I prepare a filet mignon for the prisoner?
That sounds swell.
I'm sure we can find something.
Well, I saw a noodle stand on the docks. Let's move, Mai. And if you try anything funny, you'll be fiend food.
Aye, aye. So, New Kainang is really something. I remember when I first saw...
Don't make small talk, Mai. That demented mass murderer in your head almost killed me once.
Yeah. Fair point. But you survived, right? And I wasn't even there for that.
You worked for her. And there's plenty of blood on your hands, too. Captain Ashford comes to mind.
Who?
Captain Theo Ashford. He had a husband and a kid. You assassinated him for his seat on the Captain's Council.
Oh, right. Dragon Bash. Captain's Council.
So it's coming back to you.
Look, I'm sorry about Theo Ashland, okay?
Ashford.
Ashford. And I'm sorry about what happened to you. And everyone in Lion's Arch. I'm not the same person. Scarlet made me feel like a part of something bigger. I was...
Just following orders? Contrition won't bring back the dead, Mai.
What should I do then? Should I self-flagellate until I die? What do you want from me, Delacroix?
I want you to get out of my face.
Why do I have to buy the fucking noodles?
That's a hot pirate level spice. So good.
My, there are people looking at us.
That was exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Gods, if you're done embarrassing us, maybe we can... Sounds like trouble. That machine's going haywire.
Let's shut it down before it hurts someone.
Hey, wanna hand me my weapons?
Not a chance! June sure knows how to make 'em.
Could have been more useful if I had my gun.
Why didn't you unleash Miss Briar?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I won't call her until I have her under control.
I see.
Excuse me, trying to get through here, Hi, excuse me. Out of the way, please. Oh. Hello, Mai. Nice blindfold. Really accentuates your look.
Yo, nice to see you. You get a distress signal from the loader bot?
I heard people yelling. That generally indicates distress. You all took down a Jade mech by yourselves? It's actually pretty impressive.
Sorry, we haven't introduced ourselves.
June filled me in. I was helping out a friend of yours before. Gorik? Nice guy. He really likes his bug analogies. Jade tech all over the city's going haywire. That used to be rare, but the rate of failure's gone up this past year. The Jade Spiders will suss out any abnormal energy signatures from that mech. Just give him a second. Any moment now. Is that supposed to happen? Echo 1, Vault 1, fall in line. Deactivation protocol now.
And they're not deactivated.
All right, backup plan. We smash into bits.
Delacroix, I need my weapon!
Miranda's mother. Fine, for now.
Why is that thing scanning?
It's a Jade boss. Trying to do its thing. We're having a hard time trusting any of these Jade contraptions right now.
Defense, then offense. Defense, then offense. Might makes me right. Thanks for the help. That, what was it called? Jade bot? Really helped us out there.
Yeah? Well, here you go. You can use mine. In the meantime, I should probably scrap these guys.
Jade bots!
Catch you later. My.
Yeah, see ya.
Sinks enemies swimming close to your skiff. That's cool. Jade energy charges. That's what you need to open those chests.
The spoils of battle. A fitting reward.
Who, me? I'm just trying to do some serious investigative work here, Commander. Instead, I've spent the better part of today playing babysitter to a shambolic pirate with a debilitating hangover. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. If I had a copper for every time she's apologized to me today... I don't care if she says she's turned over a new leaf, or if she's ready to make amends. I need to see it. And so far, I haven't seen much of anything. Nothing. I think he's being lax on the comms because he knows Rama can tune in. Or he could just be distracted by a neat bug or something. That's equally plausible.
After a bowl of Kaineng noodles and winning a robot punching contest, hard not to feel good. Also, getting used to this blindfold. I guess, thanks for that. Yeah, well, I get it. Done some things I'd rather take back, but hey, you can't. Not in the mists anymore. Cause and effect actually means something. I tried to hide who I was from June. But I think in a lot of ways I was hiding from myself, too. I don't know, I'm just saying, I get it. I wouldn't trust me either. Oh, this is gonna be fun. She wasn't always like this, you know. We picked her up after Thalmanova. I saw how smart she was. Would do anything to get the job done. But there were lines she wouldn't cross. By the time we got to the Mists, she'd already seen a lot of her friends die. That can change you, but she changed a lot more. Years in there, you know? When we got back, she was like this.
My, you have some kind of history with that engineer?
Yao? No clue what their problem is.
Must be your agreeable personality.
When we worked together, they always came across as a bit possessive of June's attention.
Possessive? Well, excuse me if we didn't all get to be June's protege with 0 qualifications.
Yao! Sorry, I didn't know you could... I didn't mean,
If you're all gonna talk behind someone's back, try using a secure frequency.
Working on it.
Whatever. I've got more important things to deal with right now. The city's on fire. Literally.
Engineer Yao, we're pursuing the ones responsible for that. But it would help if we could investigate the city's power infrastructure.
You mentioned that. Well, if Mai's with you, I guess June trusts you. For whatever reason. A couple of boxes we need to check off to get you in the door. First of all, you're gonna need to talk to who? Lead plant engineer. Can probably get you a passcode. I think he's on a repair job. You're also gonna need to hit up the Jadebot service station. Get yourself certified. Might be able to meet you there, if I stop being a vital asset to the development of who?
Service station. Anything else?
That should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Find engineer who? Who? Yeah, who?
This changes everything.
Doctor goes down, the rest of us are next. Any job a mech can do faster? Gone. Junlai Jade keeps it up.
Interested in trying? Visit Cobble Ward and taste the earthiness of tender cuisine.
Might makes me right.
Passcode? Check. Now you just need to head to the Jadebot service station. Get yourself up to industry standards. I'll explain when you get there.
Alright, I might leave that there and switch over to Minecraft for a little bit. So, give me a couple of minutes. Be right back. Alright. Get back into it. Now, we were building a railway. Oh, we need 1 iron. Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay. So, we're going to build a tunnel through that mountain, but I have a concern, and that is hostile mobs dropping onto the railway track above. How do we stop that? That's why I've been building above ground all this way. Right? Because it's easier to go over the heads of the mobs. Oh, than it is to worry about mobs dropping on fucking railway tracks. Hey. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I'm missing bits. Fuck. That's what. Need more iron. Um. Hey, free. You'll play Rivals? Yeah, dude. Just taking a break for a few days. Last weekend it was pretty hectic. We'll be back in it on Monday. Just needed a bit of a break. Not from the game, more so from people, let's say. Hey, Piggy. Okay. Alright. I need so many fucking resources. cave down. Oh yeah, chat. I finally watched Brave New World today because it was released on digital last week. So I finally got to watch it. I really liked it. I thought it was good. What the fuck? Hmm. I need iron, and I'm not finding any. I'm supposedly at 16, which is the level that iron spawns at the most. So yeah, chat, I need some suggestions. So, like I said, the consensus was to build it, instead of building over that last mountain, the consensus was to build a tunnel through it. But, as I said at the top of the stream, my concern is mobs, hostile mobs, spawning and dropping onto the railway track from above. And 20, so we're up to 30. And Ah. Finally, iron! Fucking lot of it, too. Right, so we got 10, so we only got to 20. Four, 25. 30. More iron! Glow squid swims, huh? Damn it. Yup, there's the glow squid. Hello, Mr. Squid. There's light there, there's light. There's a light there because it lots of glow squid. All right, let's go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Um. Iron. Thank goodness I have found iron. Nice, more iron. Oh. That gold. Gold, isn't it? Ooh. Going this way has definitely proved beneficial. Fuck yes, more iron. Here. Oh, yeah. 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 At 49. My steak is better than bacon. Hey, Squid. My steak is... Fish go beep. Again. Yeah. Iron. Whisper. Yeah. Damn, lying down there. Iron. I was about to say no iron, and then we get iron. Ooh, good amount too. Now I've got efficiency, but they're both silk touch as well. I don't want to get just a block of iron. What do you want for 8? Like, go one more. Fucker. Cheeky cunt. Back we go. Ooh, there's lava there too. Ah. Yes. Nice. Like, yeah, that's where I want. Oh, fuck. Past midnight. Alright, we'll do this. One more tunnel down here. Oh. is a cave. And there's the lava. Wait, I blocked that off? I've been down there? No. cunt. Get the fuck out of me. I have no idea where that fucking came from. The fucker. Yeah, we'll finish this tunnel and then we'll head back up. And then wrap it up. And then next stream, it's Sunday, so it's card games. So we'll be doing some Magic, some Hearthstone, maybe some Bazaar even. Okay. reasonable amount of iron from that. We'll need more though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I'm getting way tired. I normally just fly up these stairs easily, but nearly a full stack. Take that. Oh. Alright, it's going dark, so we will stay in here, we will sleep the night, and then we will the big long railway journey back to the main, well, the Cherry Grove. Alright, temporary signs. Powered rails as well, heading back to the Cherry Grove house. Because that's where the gold is. Right. I want Silk Touch. I just want a regular unbreaking. Efficiency 2, unbreaking 1. That's good. So next time I find iron, I'm going to use my efficiency 2, unbreaking 1 pickaxe on it. Or iron or gold or whatever. That's what I wanted. Oh, I already had a fucking diamond pickaxe there. I'm a fucking genius, chat. Need redstone, don't I? You are not Steve, you are dragons. Sorry to break it to you. Not Steve. Doorbell. Which I totally did not steal from the villagers. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Alright, chat. That's gonna do us for tonight. Let's see. Alright, folks on YouTube. Holy hell, double figures again. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the numbers on YouTube. Yes, borrowed, dragons, borrowed. So yes, next stream, which will be today, because it's now Sunday here in Australia. It's 12:48 AM. We will be doing Magic, Hearthstone, and maybe some Bazaar, as I said before. So hopefully we will see you here for next stream. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you next stream. Cheers all. Cheers.
Thank you.